was mostly on time then. It might have been a teeny bit close. How are we all doing? Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Turquoise. Hi, Dwem. Oh, wait, Dwem, you got the switcheroo. Welcome in, Dwem. Very, very speedy. Oh, hi, Fossil. Hi, Ass. How are you all doing? Dinya Soup, very Soup. I'm excited to be Soup. I'm looking forward to the confusion. I've realized that there's an inadvertent room, confused room theme with this week's streams, but that sounds like a pretty good theme to me. I feel like this is a good accidental a good accidental pun to have. Let me sorry about that. Had to listen my talking. So then yeah. I'm not a cat, but it is hello. I hope you're well. Should I stop responding to Denya? I feel like it would be beneficial for the cat misinformation. But then at the same time, I feel like it would also be quite rude, and I would rather not be rude. So a cool dilemma. But yeah, hi Cyberhug. Hi Snicklapple, welcome in, welcome in. Good evening, Ben. Boop Prince? Wait, is that like some cute fellow whose nose you can boop? I've not reached it yet, no spoilers. We'll see how I get to. We made, I think, slow but decent progress on Saturday, and so we're going to be picking up from the same file there. She's getting smarter. We must be turned to Dinyaing more. I doubt I'm getting smarter. I think that's highly unlikely. I'm getting sleepier. Does that count? What? I can't seem to get my face angle right today. I don't know what's going on. Let's hope that works. So much room-based confusion. There's an abundance of room-based confusion, isn't there? Okay, we're picking up from Saturday's playthrough. So for context, we had reached a room that bordered the final room and seen the kind of... I'm gonna talk about parts of the game, so if you would like to play through it blind and not be spoiled, run away. I don't know if that's like a necessary disclaimer when I am playing the game, but I always like to be sure. Is that we've seen the kind of clear door cover, but we've also been to the hall and seen that there's a specific button in the grand hall with 7 doors that does open one of the 3 clear doors, and you then have to aim for that one. Not been able to make it there yet. Had one very spooky premonition with the fellow in the magic coin box. Poor description. I was scared. I don't remember any of it. And the only thing I know about Blueprints is that it's a roguelike puzzle game. Yeah. So the way it's a roguelike is that the map each day is randomly generating and that you draft the map as you explore. But the puzzles are from like a set list, and there's some sequential parts to the puzzle, so each day your previous actions can affect the rooms the next day. Mouse, yes! Hi Jenny, how are you doing? I kind of want to understand more of the outside, because it's really pretty outside. I'm once again jealous of the stained glass. Am I gonna waste a footstep going out the door? No, I'm not. Look how pretty the stained glass is. Do you think if I get those like window cover films and put stained glass film over some of the library's windows, it'll look that pretty? Big stained glass envy. Okay. I don't have a plan, I'm just going left. I've been thinking with my little recent puzzle. Oh, I left a good item in the cloakroom. Let's grab it, let's grab it. I know that's very early, just like boxing off one of my corners, but I'm gonna be honest, I thought I left a different item. I'm a little bit sad now. Never mind. I thought I'd left the higher odds lockpick. No. I learned something today. Me and Val's voices complement each other quite well. Val sings high and Leah sings low, creating a harmony. Then there's Mouse. My... how do I say this? My vocal range is... I don't sing particularly well, but I can sing alto to some mezzo-soprano parts. Not like great, but those are the ones I've sang in the past. Ooh! And cannot be used or adjusted to tomorrow. That seems like a cool one to get at the end. I want to go to the parlor just because I want to do a puzzle. An apple! The little clip of me getting excited about an apple is quite cute. I struggle to watch the videos or like clips of myself, but I've been trying to do it more so that I can... The gems in the white box. The statement with the word white are always true. The statement on the white box is true, so this one's false. This one's false, so this one must be true. So the gems are in the white box. Wait, today were you on VOD or something? What do you mean on VOD? Would you believe that I forgot what I was talking about less than a minute ago? I like the idea of a secret passage, but I think it might be too early to justify it. But the green rooms are cool. I just like the green rooms. I think they're fun. Let's go to a green room. I feel like this is the type of room I should have saved for later. I've got minimal currency. One second, I feel like I'm getting haunted. My my like non-streaming headphones just fell off the headphone stand where they were merrily sitting. That's a bit spooky. Okay. They didn't seem damaged or anything, but oh. We shall provide the backing vocals. If this is the song I'm thinking of, doesn't it have 3 parts? I've not been to this room before. Oh, this is where the broken lever goes. Okay. Oh, it reminds me of the library. Oh, this is quite nice. I did slightly expect there to be something in here. Can I pick up the hammer? Oh, I can use this to break locks, can't I? It's one of them puzzles. Secret tunnel. Trees found inside will never shade the gems that shine in the night and the rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin, so toss away these sheets you find a worthy trade. I've got no clue what that means. Oh, this is the second of this kind of sheet I've seen, and they've both had numbers on them, so I'm assuming it's the word sheet and that you pull one word from each sheet to each piece of music sheet to make a sentence. Is that the thing? I'm getting messed up by the fact that I had them on separate pages but stopped making notes, so I skipped from day 4 to day 11, but that's okay. It's hammer time. Hammer time. Oh, I love plants. They're so cool. Not this year. My brain. Sorry, I ran out of sentences there. I don't want to go to the observatory. I am content with going to the chapel. I realise there's not really much point in going to the chapel. I'm just gonna check for gems and then leave and never come back, I think. Oh, actually, I don't have any money, so it's fine to go through here. Oh my gosh. Ooh. I'm once again getting stained glass envy from the game. Oh, heck. Okay. I guess we go to the spare room. This may be a short day. I've never found anything in the spare room, and that makes me think that I'm missing something. But it could also just be that there's nothing in the spare room. It would be thematically appropriate. Greenhouse? Yeah, I love greenhouses. Oh, do I still need to... Yes, I still need to pay the gem requirement, but it's good because it gives me options. It does not give me shovel, however. I kinda wanted the shovel. Gem! Okay, we're all gonna remember that there's 2 pieces of dirt to dig up in the courtyard. Yep. Wait, I'm gonna mute for 1 second so I can have a coughing fit. I'm sorry. Ah. As soon as the weather starts getting warmer and I start having to be around places that have AC, I just suffer. It's never too late to scam the church. I'm gonna take the terrace. I like how we're going for a green theme today. I also haven't been to the terrace very often, but it feels like there could be a money shovel. I fear at this rate there's going to be a compilation of me just naming inanimate objects when I see them excitedly, which I feel like there's worse things to have compilations of as a streamer, but I would prefer my compilations had a teeny bit more insight. A random question, but how come pineapple is called ananas in literally every language except English and French? I'm assuming it's a distribution thing of who pineapples were originally grown by and then who traded them out, and that the French or English had a separate trade pattern, which is where they got the different name from. So there's dirt there, but I don't know if I can reach that. Can you like dig over the fence if you have a shovel? I might start looking for a shop to see if I can just acquire a shovel. And there's only... That's fair. I suppose I'm just thinking of the parts where there's 2 people singing at once and just been like, oh, separate parts. Smooth brain. Bananas and ananas would be such a good song. Is there a bananas and pineapple song? I'm not sure I understand the context. I might get the West Wing Hall. I'm still kind of cautious of the fact that I only have 2 ways to go left. Every time I see the little candelabras, I think I can pick them up. That door's closed off. Ooh, I would quite like to go to the closet to get 2 items. Where's my charging cable? Look at me being organized, streamer, and hardware muting before I plug in my charger that makes a grim noise. I'm cool and organized, and other synonyms. I think synonym is the right word. As far as I know, ananas is the Portuguese Spanish name, and abaxi, I don't know how to say that one, I'm afraid, is the indigenous name. Oh, that kind of makes sense. I'm a little bit nervous about the lack of items I've collected, particularly because I just really enjoy digging up dirt. I don't know why, it's just kind of therapeutic to me. I'm gonna get the aquarium rather than the brick box. More dirt! I'm being taunted. I'm kind of scared to go across in case I get locked off, so I'm just gonna keep going up. Even though I'm not particularly ready to. Oh! Hadn't even thought about the key economy. We can go to the commissary. I know I said I wasn't gonna go right so that the lane stays open, but I also have been yapping incessantly about how I want to shuffle. Shuffle! I'm poor. I forgot I was poor. Well, that's less good than I had hoped. It's kind of a trek to get back to the cloister, but I feel like I should explore that first. I've got 30 steps. I think I can take the steps back to the cloister. Maybe I'm being too unreasonable, but I'm thinking I can explore this bit, maybe hit a dead end, walk back with the goal to accrue footsteps and currency. Oh, hi, Cousin. How you doing? How's they been going? Wait, how do you pronounce it? Oh? Bakaxi? I'm not sure. The security room would be helpful. I did just talk about acquiring keys and currency. I don't have the power room to turn the thingamabobs off, which is one of the big appeals of security. So I'm just gonna money. I'm just gonna go get the resources because it doesn't matter too much if this one's a dead end. How do I keep running into other Brazilians on VTuber chats? I feel like it's one of those things where every now and then two people will do the little Spider-Man thing of not realizing they're from the same area or from the same kind of background when they run into each other. It's quite funny. Just like, haha, you fools, you have been you've been distant acquaintances all along. That is a badly orientated hallway. Are you sure you don't wanna? Okay. I might just get the guest bedroom. Sometimes there's bonuses for having background bedrooms present. We read through this letter last time. I don't believe they change the notes in the letters each day. If they do, I'm gonna sulk. I think that's the complete hypothesis. Oh, I don't like any of these options. Let's go to the Nook. May I be my friend? I bet if you climb Everest, there'll be some waiting for you there. It does seem, I don't know if it's like a time zone thing, but it does feel like you end up gravitating to more people from certain areas or communities in different groups. I'm gonna try and make a note of this, because you see this mountain shape repeated, and this is the red mountain, this is the blue mountain, and this is the white mountain, assumably. Or the purple being the combination of the two. Either way, this is the neutral, this is the red, this is the blue. And you see this without the items later on, and I feel like trying to remember that might be a shenanigan. What? That's... I might get the security lab there. I feel pretty acceptable about that. I've been to the laboratory once, and it was kind of cool, but it wasn't particularly big money moves return on investment. Whereas the potential upside and being able to use the upgrade disc is pretty cool. Oh, an update has been found on the upgrade disc. You'll now have the chance to permanently enhance this room. Okay. trying to remember the layout of the library. It feels like a boring option, but I'm leaning towards getting an extra key. I feel like the library has... I have to get the library, it's thematical. Yeah. How could I question that? I forgot I had the power of Google in the palm of my hand. Oh? What's this? Oh, is this on the pronunciation shenanigan? I am trying to relearn how to read the phonetic alphabet. There's so many letters! Have I missed anything? I've missed nothing. I'm so good at gaming. I'm gonna... Oh, hi Antux, thank you for the stitch. Wait, I have my last little can of soda. Oh, thank you for the pets. Should we open that for the hydrate? Okay. 3, 2, 1. That was a kind of delayed can opening noise, but I think that was a pretty good one. I'm gonna try setting the offline mode to unlocked and seeing if turning the power off. I feel like that's just the easiest thing to do, because now if I come across the power room I don't need to come back here. I don't... Is the red letter because I've been to the mail room? I can't exactly remember when that started appearing. I will say, I think the way the game is designed and built is very cool. The coffee texture is unnerving to me. Slightly scared of the coffee texture. Did I not teach phonetics everywhere? My mother was a classroom teacher in kindergarten. She was the first teacher who taught phonetic sounds in school. So, some amount of phonetic sounds are taught, but in the sense of when learning foreign languages, you learn their kind of stylized alphabet and the common sounds associated with it, but English doesn't follow the intuitive, like, traditional phonetic alphabet because it has such just kind of bastardized pronunciation, with being a Proto-Germanic language whilst also having heavy Romance language influences and having so many loan words. It's ridiculous, and so it doesn't make sense to have it be centralized within English education, is my understanding. I have wanted to learn it because I'm dyslexic, and so I think it might be helpful for me to be able to spell out letters. Oh, this is the envelope. Yeah. Oh, that was angst. That was stressful. I wish I could go back to forgetting. No, we remember the law, even if the law is angst. The shoes are still more. But yeah. I really think they should teach IPA. To me, IPA is Indian Pale Ale, and I don't think that's very helpful of me, but I don't know what else it would be. It's so many steps back to the... I'm gonna get the veranda. International Phonetic Alphabet. Okay, makes sense. That makes a lot more sense than IPA. I think that'd be a good idea too. There's dirt here. Why must I be deprived of dirt? And I haven't seen any chests to hit when they hammer. This is a nice veranda, but I'm in a grumpy mood. No. Well, I guess I do have to go back. Oh, hi, Mendick. How are you doing? How's your day been going? On the plus side, if I don't scuff the room selection, these are gonna connect up pretty nicely. I'm from the BBC Telelicense Department. You've watched too many episodes of Taskmaster. You fool! Taskmaster is on Channel 4! I'm addicted to Taskmaster. It's one of my current defining personality traits. And honestly, I think it's a good defining personality trait to have. Can you hear that my voice is going? I feel like it's pretty bad. Wow, she meowed? Disputed. Highly disputed. I don't have enough money to afford a shovel. The shovel was 5. Please don't be locked. Thank you. I may go dark room, even if I can't choose the rooms, just because it's the only chance of me not having one room left to go through. I'm gonna go for this one first, I think. Well, that's not good. There's nothing in there, is there? No. This is gonna be a dissatisfying way to end the day. Okay, let's go back to the code check and put the most useful item we have away. I miss my shovel! I can't buy anything, can I? No. Okay. So what's the best path? 1, 2, 3, 4, so down to right. Computer networking is fun? Computer networking is fun. I spent all day doing, like, relatively wacky SQL. That was not the room I thought it was. Code check, it's down here. How much have I fumbled? 1. Oh, I haven't. I inadvertently went one room off the right direction. That's not too bad. I think that's the first time I've actually made a misstep. Oh, they're gonna steal my gold! Proto-Indo-European? Wait, what's this? Which language are we talking about now? Alrighty, code check. Ding bell. Check item. I think the sledgehammer is more helpful than the metal detector. And with that, I think we end the day. That was a kind of uneventful day 11, I'm gonna be honest. The dark room is dark, the dark room is scary. I wish there was a way to get the dark room to stop flashing lights at you. I don't actually know what turning the power off in the dark room does, I just know that it makes it less, like, flashing lights. I assume it has a mechanical impact, I've just not seen it. I gotta say, I'm impressed Channel 4 lets Utopia sit up on YouTube. I've watched all of it. Wait, what's Utopia? I don't think I've heard of that one. Is it another series? I feel like Channel 4 is pretty good at understanding the having access to their content makes people more likely to promote it, in a sense. There are some darkroom secrets. Oh, but that means that's scary. That means I have to go into the dark. And not with like a nice little candle or anything. Not writing Python is a blessing? There's a teeny bit of Python. Teeny tiny bit. But it's like, if it's just like 5 or 6 lines, and then I have to write 1,000 lines of SQL, it feels like it doesn't count. Ooh, I got a sledgehammer! Okay. Corridor. I don't want to get another dead end straight away. I feel like I've not been getting very lucky with my finding items around the house shenanigan, unless I just got really lucky the first few times. The parlor has a fun puzzle which gets me 2 gems, which I'm not sure how valuable they are. I'm mostly just here for the puzzle. But I think you all knew this by now. This one I don't know. Desert dessert! Aren't they spelled the same? Desert dessert. I'm trying to see if I can trick the the text-to-speech thing to showing me how they're spelled. The box contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. The other 2 boxes are true. Oh, this one's confusing. Because this one has to be false. Fundamentally, because you can't have all 3 boxes be true. But for this to be false, it means one of these is also false. This box does not contain the gems. This box contains the gems. Oh, it has to be inside this one, because if it was here, this would be true because this is just a mutual statement. And so, yeah, okay. I didn't reason that one aloud very well, but I think it's this one. This has been the most... Shame. Was it not that one? My logic was that they can't... One of these has to be false. And the box does not contain the gems. If this was true... This box does not contain the gems. This box does not contain... My brain is so smooth, so this one I didn't get. Oh no! I was so proud it got the last 11 in a row! The other 2 boxes are true. Which... This box contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. This can't be true, because that would mean all 3 of them are true, so this is false. But that means at least one of these has to be false, otherwise this would be true. So one of these is false and one of these is true. This box does not contain the gems. If this is true and this is false, then that means the gems are in the black box. If this is... If this is true and this is false, then the boxes then that can't be the case, because then all 3 of them are false, because if they're in the blue box they have to be here. So I did just pick the wrong box. Yeah, it's the black box. Ah, it's the black box! Thank you for the hydrate, Jake. My brain cells! No. Aww. My gems. I didn't even consider that I'd get the puzzle wrong. I was... I'm gonna sulk for the rest of the day now. Do I have a sulking toggle? I don't think so. What would that be? Just like a giant rain cloud? I don't really know how to sulk. I'm not very proficient in it. I might just go to the storeroom, to be honest. Thank you for the pets, guys. Self-care, everyone? Yeah. You see, there's the 4 stars again. But I've already passed the 4-star day, so maybe I've missed something. I'm gonna use the spare room to get some distance from the other room, I think. What? No, I can't have the hiccups. Don't Silk try brooding? I'm not sure if I'm very proficient at brooding, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I have a bit too much whimsy to be brooding. I wanna go to a green room again. I got a green room addiction. I just think they're pretty. No strategic decisions here. Also, we get to do the secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountain. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Song. Let's go to the courtyard. Shovel! I'm so content. Okay. Gems as well. Oh my gosh, I knew green rooms are good. I don't think we've encountered any other dirt today. A turnip? Turnip prices are up. That's the first time you've seen one. Okay. I feel like I should go this way out of fear that I will block the other main door off. I might go to the closet and get 2 items, I think. Because that way there is a path for the other lane out, and I get the reroll dice for when I make bad decisions. Any Denya could get happy over a shovel? I disagree. You need to go to a garden center or a B&Q where there's middle-aged dads that they will be so excited about the different garden tools. Or just, I feel like a significant number of middle-aged dads or lesbians will be very enthusiastic about seeing good gardening equipment. This is I think it's true. You're a middle-aged dad? I'm a mouse. Are you all the couplets, my children? Dadnia? wait, I kinda like Dadnia. I'm the responsible adult. It makes sense. Okay. We may have to close ourselves off here, but we're gonna try our best. This is a cool and confusing. I've not been to the ballroom before. That just kind of looks cool. The library would be a dead end. But the library has some cool things in it. All of these are good rooms. I feel like all the rooms in collective rarity tiers, because they seem like sometimes the rooms are better than others. Hiya, Silver Lining. How you doing? I'm library maxing? I've gotta pick the library. Sometimes I pause to consider, but oh, had I requested a book? Oh, okay. We're gonna read Lost Media this time. Okay. Who's borrowed it? Detective Bon Margle? This is the year the mother went missing, right? 87? Herbert S. Sinclair? I'm gonna be taking a lot of screenshots of this book, okay. I'm putting this under the day 11 folder on my Notion because I got absolutely nothing done yesterday. Okay. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fenarius Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department standard, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. That's spicy. Okay. Red Publishings. Sorry, every time I see a color word, my brain. my brain. Well, okay. So when they said edited, the name used to designate the realms of Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. There's shenanigans here. That ain't edited, that's redacted? That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't call this a mere, light editorial hand. Yeah? Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as a era, by the ascension of our first king, whose name is redacted, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning town in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him an ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and inspiring records of the bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales recipes. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth in the heart of Oris by the end of the 1st century. Okay, there's some. Oh, no. You can see some shenanigans here. H. No, that's B. Oris, I'm assuming, at the start of that sentence. Oh, this is where I wish I had the magnifying glass. A new kingdom is born, and a strange-looking palace with a redacted title. Getting book recommendations from a roguelike? You get book recommendations everywhere you go. Where can I buy a Dunya audiobook? I don't know. I considered for a while doing a milestone thingamabob where as a prize I tried doing a book reading, but because my voice has been a bit unhealthy the last year since I started streaming, I kind of put the plan on hold. I don't know. I feel like I read a lot on stream with Arknights. Can you just screenshot it and zoom in? You can. I don't know. I don't mind doing that for a lot of things, but given there is specifically a magnifying glass function, I feel like I want to nerf myself and wait for the specific item. Add to the puzzle. So the second era, the fourth king who split this vast domain into 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To his eldest he granted the fields and the mountains of his grandfather, the middle the province and the heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift that is very redacted. To the youngest he bestowed upon the realm of Arc Aries, the land of northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child he only daughter he gifted her the southern region Ayara, a land steeped in tradition. Is the whole page on the youngest child missing, I have to assume? At the second era due to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by the respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating bountiful resources of their lands, and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the siblings managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generation of heirs continued the tradition, and the third era was defined by very redacted. Oh, hi, Pesky. Thank you for the pets. Thank you for the pets. How are you doing? A hydrate? Oh. There's something good about lemonade when it's warm. It just itches the brain. You know what? I stand by that sentence. It just itches the brain. Okay, the third era was defined by commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. Ooh! Sorry. Okay. Thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence. Pardon me. Oh my gosh. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant but also willing to aid efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard the library of rare and restricted books is quite extensive. I was told by a reliable source that this is a first edition, and an uncensored copy of the history of Orinda could be found. It would likely be within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks they may have given me a censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done and fair play. Perhaps on my next visit we'll laugh about this after you give me the actual manuscript. I want to request this book again. Okay. We're gonna have to do big library drafting. Can I not see what's on this page? I guess not. Okay. As the kingdom entered the Fourth Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Destius III was a king who often was seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. Is the king of no one... Okay, it's not intended to be read on that side. These voices planted the seed of... rebellion, that has to be? Or something parallel, which took... the seed which took root in the grand city of Fern. Another note? Wait, I'm silly. Oh, you can move it. Okay. Dissolus was renowned as the king of no one when he made the decision to move the castle and court behind. The people who were overjoyed by this choice and were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of the common folk. The sensing on this page doesn't make as nicely flowing sentences as the previous ones, but I may just be having big dyslexia. I'm gonna be honest, it's a bit difficult with the censoring. After his passing, King Destius III, the Fourth Era, came to an abrupt end. Thankfully the king died. Thankfully the king died. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the Prince Leoson of Fern declared himself the true monarch. The declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters due to the fact that Destius IV shared little of his virtues. Interesting. Interesting. I'm thinking about how this could be redacted to still make sense as a sentence. But as the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. That's a fun name. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fern, once the centre of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield, as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city and streets stained red. What kind of redacted history if there's an uprising that's left in it? The brutality of the pacification of Fern did not go unnoticed by its neighbours. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the Great Northern Regiment who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Leoson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favours to pursue the nearby realm of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. Am I being silly, or it's not spelt how nuanced the word is spelt? Is it? I think it might be. It's closed. Is Arch Ares a word then, and I'm being silly? I can't think of one off the top of my head. Big dyslexia. However, even at the tide turning in their favour, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years, and saw buried one in every 3 men. Prince Leoson himself added numerous to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Oris had fallen with the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honour of the fallen Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Big history reading. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna struggle with words list. I'm gonna do good reading. Today the realms inhabited by the three Fenaries, Archeries, and Ea are once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across the realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. For this, despite everything else, a land of rich history, a land of mirth and wonder, a land that has sprung forth from the greatest empire the world has ever seen, and a land of our fathers, of our mothers, and our children. Interesting. I'm assuming that's either a credit or a to be continued or something. Ooh. I'm glad I went to the library. Oh, I need to track all the way back now, don't I? Lock, lock. Okay. Let's not misstep this time. I need to go up 1, left 3, through the secret tunnel, and then forwards. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Through the mountain, secret tunnel, secret tunnel. There is a secret tunnel in the mountain of this game, but I can't figure out how to get it open. A single redacted line? Unusually ominous. I like the idea of a showroom, but I have no currency. I may go for a drawing room instead. I haven't been to a showroom before. The single redacted line is quite ominous, I will say. I'm assuming it was either a dedication to the mother, because it seemed from what was written that they were closer colleagues, or... Please don't be locked, thank you. I might get a commissary, and that way I can... What can I buy? Gem, set of gems, key, upgrade disc. The key is pretty helpful if linear, but 10 is expensive. I kinda wanna go hallway. Going passageway when I could go hallway for free feels ludicrous. Am I not gonna find anything fun on the floor? Is there no whimsy? Dastardly. Okay. Let's go in the awkward direction first. Wait, that was interesting. Does the hallway have a property that I've forgotten? Elegant causeways between noteworthy destinations? I couldn't see the orientation of the bedroom when I drafted it. Am I missing something that would cause that to be the case? Okay, nice. That's the increased food, isn't it? Oh, bedroom bonus. Aw. Well, I got that a teeny bit late, but... Secret tunnel. No. Okay. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Secret tunnel, my beloved? Yeah. I just walked in the wrong direction, didn't I? Yep. Okay. I think. Oh! I really need to figure out how to disable the Steam Shift tab thing, because it has never been intentional. There has never once been a time where I wanted to open it. Very irksome, I would say. I can't believe I got the wrong. That didn't happen. No VOD, no archive, no well-maintained YouTube channel to call on my record on it. I guess we reroll. Okay. Well, I'm even further away from buying a key, but I didn't really think that was a likely option. No gem here? No, nothing. I may as well just go to the pantry. I think this has a slightly higher chance of having items in it than the others, anecdotally from what I've seen. But I don't have the keys to get through either of the locked doors. So I think that's it for today. I guess I can put something back in the coat check. I feel like I'm running out of keys quite a lot. Shovel. Shovel, best item. Call it a day. I can't tell if I have some kind of ridiculous bias when drafting rooms that is leading me towards running out of keys, or if it's just kind of the randomness of the game. I can't see any underlying logic that I'm doing that would lead me into like a significant key deficit, but I don't know. I'm having a big spoonful of food. How do you restart in this game? So you get a clean like house draft every day. That's what the end of day thingamabob is. You have a few save files, I believe, that you can use to. I'm not gonna go for the code check straight away. I'm gonna get a bit more distance first. This is where I encounter endless shovels, and I live to regret it. But your like day of the exploring the house is counted continuously unless you use a separate save file. This is a bit awkward, but we go to the library. I want to request that book again. Maybe I'm tunneling in on the phrase next time I request it I might get the unredacted one. But that felt so specific. Now draft second copies. I don't like the Chamber of Mirrors, it stresses me out. Drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. I think I have to go for the archives, but I'm not happy about it. I just don't want to go into the Chamber of Mirrors, it stresses me out. There's good lore in the archives, at least, when I first. Ooh! That's a different room from last time. Okay. That's exciting. I didn't realize there were multiple different treasure maps. Apologies. That wasn't a cat sound. That was my brain shutting down. It was like the little Windows error noise. Hallway? My hallway pick rates must be through the charts. It's just such a nice, consistent option, but it was even nicer when there would be things on the floor. The key economy. I feel like footsteps aren't too in demand. I might go pantry here. Banana! Okay. That is a good orientation. Oh, that is also a good orientation. Oh. Oh, I can't afford it because it costs a gem. Okay. We have to go for this one then. But this is nice. My rooms connect. That doesn't normally happen. Am I being inadvertently gigabrain? I might go for the archive plan because I'd quite like to turn white here. Oh, that kind of functions the same. I'm gonna go to the room with the locked door at the end of the hallway and open it before I have to eat my gold and go back to the chapel, I think. The kitchen doesn't feel stellar here, but I also will get cut off from the next half of the map if I don't take it here. The reroll dice are so much less good once you have the obscuration of some rooms things. Chef salad, green room, sandwich. I wish I had the green room one last one. No, okay. Let's go to the corridor. I could do with the door that's always unlocked, just more broadly in life. Not the lavatory. Okay, bedroom time. Nothing interesting for me to acquire in here? Disappointing. Please don't be locked. Okay. I guess we have to retreat to the chapel and accept the monetary loss. And big footstep loss. Okay. Straight down here. Yes, take my money. And then right. Okay, that worked out pretty well. We do only have one path forwards, but that was seeming pretty likely anyway. And I've got a key for if I... Wow! For if I need to go back. Oh, it's quite a few doors to get back, isn't it? Oh, that's a little awkward. Here we go. Oh! I'm not going to use that yet. Because I think getting access to another room is potentially more helpful than getting access to a treasure chest. Okay. Acceptable. What have we got here? Hammer! Running shoes make the grounds for you to traverse. Big hammer. What's this, day 20 and 21? So far away. Oh, good evening, Rust. How are you doing? Evening. Okay, I'm gonna redeem myself. I really hope I'm gonna redeem myself. Ooh! This is the garage keys, eh? The gems are not in the white blocks. The gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Oh, thank you for the switch turquoise. This one has to be full sight. The gems are only ever in one box. The gems are in both. They're not in the white box or the blue box. If that's true, they're in the black box. I don't think it can be in two. Let me check the rules. There will always be at least one box which displays true achievements. Only one box has a prize within. Yeah, so these two are false. So it's this one. Phew! 2 in a row would have been devastating. Okay. Let us continue. Oh. I didn't feel stellar about these options, I'm gonna be honest. Do I risk a dark rooms? I suppose at least then I get to pick 2 rooms, but it's not. Oh, it's spooky. Okay. The lavatory! Okay, at least I've used the lavatory up. This one this time. Oh. I'm gonna sulk a teeny bit, but we shall head back. We do not have a spare key to open the chest. We do not have a hammer to... Oh! I wasted a step on the lavatory. We do not have the currency to buy anything. So... Here we go, we're on a roll. Where we stop? Probably not that far. It's easier to go chapel, hallway, kitchen, corridor, bedroom. I know, my money. Oh no, kitchen, not pantry. Okay, please be an interesting room. Well, I guess we go for the passageway. I feel like I'm gambling here. The billiards room. It always has the same reward in it, but I can't remember what it is. I might go for the archived one for this one. Okay, I feel pretty decent about that. If I can get the security room, I can turn all the locks off. Well... Okay, another short day. Doing good, attempting another challenge scenario in the long dark. Is one about to stockpiling as much food and supplies as you can before a monstrous snowstorm hits? That sounds kinda scary. I feel like I don't often do challenge runs of games. Or if I do, it's just kind of a roguelike with higher difficulty, or trying to full complete something. It's a style of playing through games that I never really got into the habit of. But I quite like watching people do videos playing through them. It seems super fun. I'm going storeroom. I need more keys. I don't trust this key economy. Dirt. We got dirt. Okay. We got dirt. The library orientation could be pretty awkward here. Ooh. But the book we receive with the magnifying glass could be great. It is the same version then. I like how the days are the correct number of days apart. That's a nice detail. The bits in italics I'm assuming are quotes. No? Well, that feels a teeny bit anticlimactic, but I'll always take an apple. Okay. Where do we go from here? Mailroom could be good. The pool, I feel like, is the best door option-wise. Shovel, shovel. It's a net. I've been tricked. I've been betrayed. I am displeased. I'm gonna just go to the pantry here so I can get some money. You see, to me, that looks like the three mountains in the wall decoration we keep seeing. I was having locked room flashbacks and I was like, it's gonna be locked again. I'm scared. Okay. Let's go Paula. Secret puzzle. Secret puzzle. The white box is empty. This is the only true statement. There are two false statements. These two are mutually exclusive. So, this has to be false. I think. Wait. Are they getting harder as the days go on, or am I getting sillier? This is the only true statement. That feels like a reductive message. Am I? That would essentially be like a neutral statement. That would be a no, like a blank statement. The white box is empty. If this is true, then that's false, which means there's something in the white box. There are two false statements. If this is false, then there has to be one false statement, which means this has to be true. If this is true, then these both have to be false. Which, that one works, and that one would mean that this is empty. But I don't know if I'm missing something and there's another valid interpretation. So if this is true, then the gems are in the white box. If this is false, then there's only one false statement, and that's this. And then you have the issue, because if this is the only true statement, then this would have to be false, which would make this correct. And so I've confused myself, but I think it's the white box. Oh no. Oh, thank goodness. I was just like, I tugged myself in a circle, but I found the corners first. I found the point, I just lost it afterwards. I can get to a bedroom here. Ooh. That doesn't work retrospectively for this bedroom, does it? No. I suppose I have to go to the chapel? It's kinda awkward. Can I find some currency in the chapel? At least I suppose I can avoid it in the future. Oh no, I can't. It's a loop. You mean, do I need floor pans while drafting in this room? Yeah. Good bet. The drafting tutorial. I keep waiting for a phone to ring, but I don't think that's a mechanic. I think that's just me having watched too many Sky games. I'm down to spend a gem to get 2 gems and the chance of a shovel. I'll accept this too. Once again, big shovel requirements. Oh. Oh, it is unlocked. Okay. I assumed it would be from the style of it. This is a bit awkward. This could be the end of the run. Okay, let's get the corridor and just accept we need to go right at the end. I might actually... Ooh! I might go back to drawing room and try and go out here to see if I can get the reroll item before I draft that room. I don't have a shop, do I? No. I'm so excited for maths. Okay, let me check behind here because there's sometimes a coin. No. No, they're just the little cute dust thingies. Oh, is it just stars? Oh. Okay. 7, 8. Oh wait, no, that's multiply? Oh, so it's 20? I can't remember the ordering. And then it's divide. Oh. 17 at dawn is... Can I tab out to check the order? Yeah. So 17 minus 1, it's gonna be 1. 7 minus 3 is 4. Times by 5 is 20, divided by 2 is 10. Oh, it's the Doki card! Okay, that does save some rooms. Oh, nervous. I'm kind of willing to just accept that this one's a little bit over and go for sauna. I've not been here before, it's exciting. Ooh, garage keys. I feel like I say the word garage strangely now. Saunas are fancy. I feel like it would be relaxing, but I also feel like the idea of being in a public sauna would be very, very stressful. I don't know. Just people? Oh. This may just me generally being adverse to being in a confined space with strangers. But we got the West Wing Hall, so it's all good. Well, this is a very angsty hall, but subject matter wise, we're getting places. Next time you enter a walk-in closet, the ladyship's chamber. That feels like that's gonna have lore in it. Oh, okay. That is a fun umbrella. Sorry, that's probably not the point. Gain an additional effect on each constellation observed in the observatory. Oh, that's very fun. I fear I won't get to utilize it much, but that's very fun. Does it ever end? Is this her counting stars? That's probably not the most cheerful letter to find. Okay. Oh, is this a diary? An upgrade disc as well. But where would... I feel like there has to be a key in this room. Having a diary lock feels like a very specific one. Oh. There does seem to be quite the space theme here. That is boat? No. Crow? No idea. It's a pretty ceiling. And it's the queen. Hmm. I suppose it is kind of the practice of this game that you have to go between rooms to get things. But I don't know where the diary key would be. I don't think I've seen it so far. Maybe I need to go to one of the 2 rooms that were referenced that it has additional benefits for? I suppose that would make sense. Okay, that was interesting. The dark room. I might go for the gymnasium. I'm kinda scared of the dark room. It's only 2 steps, it's not the half step one that's super mean. Oh, is it tub and tube? E? I'm haunted by the letter E. Can I see my room inventory? I think the boudoir is one of the ones that's referenced here. I don't think I can see the complete index. No tab for inventory. Okay, let's see. Maybe I'm being a bit silly and thinking that there might be a key here, but... Because I feel like if there was, I would have noticed it previously. I get the gem from this. And I get the emotional suffering from this. The fact that it's got a number 4 on it. Makes me either think of the 4th generation of monarchs before the uprising, or that there's 3 other letters somewhere. But which letters I would have been expected to open first? Unless is there a letter in bold in there, and it goes with the musical pieces? No, just Daniel. Okay. We'll be going forwards because we cannot find the reverse. Okay. I'm not going to go into the locksmith unless I need to save my steps. Which might be a bit foolhardy. But... because I'm gonna lose steps going through the gymnasium. That was Yep, that was bad decision making. That's okay. I got 40 steps and nothing to do with them. Is it gems or is it money? I am once again in a luck deficiency. Is there anything I can do? I don't think so. I got some quite good items, but there isn't... I haven't drafted the room to check any of them? No. Alrighty. Calling it a day again. If I ever see a key on a room that I can draft, I just go to the key room. We are hard drafting for keys. I am low key economy. I feel like both of the times I've upgraded rooms, I've added keys to them, so I don't know how this has come about. Maybe it's just like a self-enforcing prophecy. Eee. Eee. Oh, today is my big footstep day. Let's go. I remember the wine cellar being cool, but I can't remember why I thought it was cool. I'm going to the bedroom. I'm not closing ways off so quickly this time. Nothing? I think after saying I'm not closing things off so quickly last time, I'm gonna get a closet. I just want the reroll dice. Oh! Compass is good too. We have a key. We have our key economy. But I'm gonna get the hallway, because I want to have many multiple paths so I can benefit from the maximum north door occurrence. I would like the library from the reading nook. I will be very happy to get another key. I would quite like some diamonds, though that's quite demanding, I realise. Ooh. Thematically, I have to get the library, it's a moral obligation. So, I get the drafting strategy, because I feel like I'm making bad decisions with my drafting. I would not. I don't want to leave half my steps, and I don't want to go into the Chamber of Mirrors. And so I have. Oh. Is it lose half your steps on drafting? It's on drafting? So much for my big step day. And now you want my money as well? I got nothing. They'll look at me. We can get it then. Bedroom? I was kind of nervous about making it a dead end because that would have meant the entrance hall would specifically have to a room that has a door going directly forwards, which is not. It's not uncommon, but it could believably not happen on the set of 3, and so I figured losing half my steps was better than not having or having a high chance of the run ending soon. I am too poor to go for the shop. I remember one of my first ones, I had so much money, I don't know what happened to me. Again, steps going into a bedroom, don't you? You can do, but it's not like net gain steps, it's only steps if you're passing through them. I'm gonna get the breaker box here, I think. I know it's not the ideal ordering, I'd rather get the security room first, but the breaker box is there for later. I have no money for you to steal, haha. Do I want to get the pantry? I kind of do. Getting the pantry off the church feels like a bad idea, but I got a banana! Okay, I'm more likely to find food in rooms. I like dwelling room here. I'm a big dwelling room enthusiast. I am now Denya no gems, but that's not to be. That's not a particular surprise. Well, those are not good options. Let's get a guest room. Anything fun in here? I have a key. I feel like I'm being taunted. The key economy is out to get me. It's a conspiracy by big key manufacturer. Okay, we have to go dark rooms. We go this one first, because we assume it can connect through to one of the other rooms. Or if not, it can give us a gem to be helpful. That feels pretty uncanny as a closed off room, but gem requirement rooms are generally not dead ends. No! Well, maybe I'm gonna get to the day 20 sale faster than I think. What are the items? Are there any ones I haven't seen yet? No. Betrayal on the gems in the dark room. Oof, owie. And I have keys! Okay. Let's call it a day. We go again, we go again. I feel like I'm getting roasted for not getting very far by having it being called a cottage. Is that, am I reading too much into that? Or am I getting roasted? I feel like I am. Okay. Da 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 da. What if I just try and keep walking forwards without thinking so much? That seemed to work in the beginning. Always going forwards because you cannot find reverse. Big shovel. Big shovel. The roguelike giveth, the roguelike taketh away. I still don't know what praying and crowbars have in common. Assuming these follow the one letter difference rule. I don't know what it is, because it could be spade, diamond, no. Ace, queen, ace, diamond, queen. I don't see how those two follow the two card pattern, is the thingamabob in my brain. Let's go to a corridor. Library! Well, it's a reading room to a library, but you understand the excitement. Oh, we've got a book we drafted. Okay. Magnifying glass, thank you. Okay, will you be able to teach me how to do things smartly? Kimberly Thompson. Not many people have read this one. Potential within, gems, gems, gems. Top drafting combos. Making a connection. Tips and tricks. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you're starting at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is a passageway really worth the 2 gems? Yes! All of these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop a simple yet effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to no copyright, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Oh, there's a lot of writing here. Okay. Although many architects employ different strategies in developing the house, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. But what about the keys? Sorry. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Make sure you check for gems in the room you're in. Yep. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really need a room. Yeah, I will never draft a passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat and has served me well. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. You're all too rich. Don't pass up on a wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. Planning your house. While drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is by drafting in a straight line north, ignoring the many unopened doors they left behind in the entrance hall and the rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they do quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. The day usually ends up by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the door keys they slipped over, only to find rooms that would have made all the difference if they'd been found earlier in the day. As the layout of the light demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors in the ranks behind you. Are people playing this game without opening all the doors? By starting each day on the strong foundation of rooms, the early ranks, you'll have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Another aspect to consider when planning your house. Sorry, 1 second, big yawning. Well, planning your house is the order in which for you to draft rooms. For instance, if you draft the cloister before terrace, you'll be down 3 gems, but if you draft them in reverse, the cloister would be free. Identify synergistic pairs of floor plans. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of intuitive. Foyer, Great Hall. Hallway doors always unlocked. Oh, foyer into Great Hall would be kind of crazy. Drafting a bunk room after a nursery will give you 10 extra steps. You won't have to backtrack constantly, collect your goal from the office if you have a conference room. The more items you have, the greater chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. Okay. I feel like the one there that's an interesting one is the foyer Great Hall, but that's just because the Great Hall does shenanigans, so I'm interested in it. 2-pair combos aren't only a form of room synergy. You'll find out some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can be very useful. When their connectivity is eventually discovered, the utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can power up or down other rooms. Garage, darkroom, gymnasium. Turns off lights to prevent step loss. Turns like back on after blowing a fuse. So you... Oh, I never tried turning the lights on in the dark room. I just turned the power off. I hadn't turned it on and off again. Grab powers garage door and grants west path access. I want garage access. I want to go outside. One of her more simple examples, the ladyship chamber, had to do with the absence of the 2 rooms, the boudoir and the walk-in closet. The boiler room connects ducts from room to one steam power specific design to the house. The laboratory, garage, and furnace and pump room all have uses on steam power. Interesting! I've not been to a boiler room before. The pump room, the room that controls water level throughout the rooms in the estate, can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, and kitchen. I've not been to the pump room either. That's exciting. The kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. Oh! That's a cool thing. I hadn't thought of that one. Besides counting as 2 rooms, the bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will include the amount of steps granted by the master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by tomb, and the amount of keys found in servants' quarters. Oh, that's interesting. I don't think I found servants' quarters. I found maids' quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or the parlor, you will increase the difficulty next time you draft it. I'm still going, well, 13 for 14. That's a passing grade. I'm kind of sad about my perfect score, though. Just because you didn't find any items in the room when you first explored it, doesn't mean that'll be the case the next time you draft it. Yeah. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreshing cycle, during which it can be drafted for the next 24 hours. Oh, interesting. If you're stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you'll come across, and there's a very good chance you'll find a piece of information down the road. When in doubt, draft rooms you've never seen before. Even if you do not think the room seems useful, they may hold clues and information to help you on your journey. Although this volume we prepared for our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we have an architectural digest hope that aspiring architects know that truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style and play and discover secrets and tricks whether they share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting, and hope you build the house of your dreams. The library is a delightful place. Okay. Kind of crazy early Great Hall. I'm gonna go for the Great Hall. All of the doors are locked, aren't they? I should have seen this coming. Note to self, don't draft Great Hall unless I have lockpicks. Wow! Steam, let me out. Okay. I'm gonna just go back to the entrance hall. Oh, that could be bad because I only have one key. So I'd have to draft the end room first. But at least it means I don't miss out on something by losing my footsteps. Bedroom? Search for keys initiated. Everyone was talking about gem dependency, but we're in the poor keys economy here. Okay, let's go to the den. Better drafting availability. No currency, no coins. Certainly I'm glad to have no coins. What are the chances that there's the gem here? None. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna be honest, I thought it was in the leftmost lane. I thought this door would be closed. I might go to the West Wing Hall rather than the one that requires a gem. I'm gonna get the utility box, I think. I've not ever seen anything on the floor in that room. This is big. This is big. Wait, I don't have the car keys. Garage on. Keycard system off. Gymnasium off. Darkroom on, I think. Sorry. I can't remember if you want the garage door to be on or off. Let's try. And we got big keys. Anything else in here? I know there's sometimes coins on the ground or items. This is the one about the employee they left. Yeah, he was late. Oh, wasn't there? I can't get into the car this time. But I'm very excited to go outside. Oh! Ominous ladder. Ominous ladder. Okay. I'm outside! This is so exciting! Let's go left first. I feel like the more direct path is bound to be the more intended as the more intuitive first path. Okay, so that's from the door that you can't get out of. Interesting. I kind of want to go tool shed, but the radioactive sticker on the shelter makes me very scared for the twist. I don't know, that feels ominous. Tool shed I feel like has the most information in it. Lockpicking set, my beloved. What's the other item? Hammer? Hammer. Sledgehammer. Sorry, I'm not giving it enough credit. Okay. I feel like I've used up quite a lot of steps out here, but maybe I just can't count. Okay. Is there anything else down there? No. Grand Hall is now open for business. We are having increasing Grand Hall odds. I am feeling pretty good. The 0 gems, 0 coins. Slight dampener on spirits. Ooh. Big set of doors that I cannot escape from. But I saw an area over here. Is that inaccessible? You can't seem to get out over here. I'm gonna do an extra step to go into this area. Just to make sure I haven't missed anything. Because that goes up to the that goes up to the hill there. And this is the only area you can get to on this side. Unless, can I open this from this side? Oh, that's kind of big. Let's go! Do I want to go back to the entrance hall? Kind of, honestly. Because I kind of, I want to try the lockpick in each of the entrance hall rooms, which would mean the Great Hall rooms, which would mean entrance hall, corridor, reading nook, library. The other option is going chapel next, but I think this makes more sense. That's exciting. Which items did I get? Sledgehammer, lockpick. Okay. I got so many keys. The Great Hall doesn't stand a chance. It does if the lockpick fails 6 times, then it stands 6 chances. But does this room have the same layout always? There was a world where I'm smart and I didn't pick up the coins for the sake of not having them when I need to walk through the room which steals my money. So I think that is orientation this door. Which is going to be logistically difficult to get to, but This one is a dead end. Oh, okay. If my memory serves, you have the room with the key in it, the dead end, and the room that leads to the usual door, but because this is the direction that has the actual door in it, it's worth going. On this side, we've already got the nothing room, so there's a room. I'm gonna unlock this one and maybe come back for the other one, because I think this should lead to the door out. Yeah. This better not also need a lock. Okay. And not the best drafting options, I'm gonna be honest. What's in here? No shovel in this economy. Okay. Oh, I can't afford it. Oh, that feels kind of bad. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's go to the parlor, hopefully get the gems, and have better options when drafting for the chapel. The game is truly bullying you. Come back. Once you draft the rooms, you can't click out, you have to draft. I can't tell if I'm making bad decisions or if I'm getting quite unlucky. The gems are in this box. The gems are in a box next to this box. The gems are in the blue box. Okay. The gems are in the black box and these two are false. Has to be the only option. Because if these two are true, then this one is true. If this one is false, then this one is false. And this one is true in either of those instances. But for it to be false, it can't be there, so it has to be here, so it's in the black box. This one's been more chill than the last few. I'm saying that confidently. Oh, thank goodness. Getting one of them wrong really bruised my ego. I'm so nervous whenever I do the puzzle now. Get those puzzles? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but it's 5, 6, and then redraft. Okay, so it's not too bad. I was getting a bit worried about my footsteps, but I think it's not. Not insurmountable. The likelihood for me to get back to the Grand Hall to test the last door isn't high, but I don't know if that would be a priority either way. It's only 7 away, so I'm gonna be extra poor now. Boo. I guess we draft the observatory, because the passageway is functionally the same room, but for one more gem. Is this a pun because it's a night and you use the observatory at night? Or am I being silly? I can't remember how many star days I'm at, so I might just look. Can I get a reward? Oh! Blameless Miner? The pair of chests that has been added in the entrance hall? That wasn't what I expected for the 6-star reward. Oh, there isn't one for 6. Okay. A gem on the table next to the knight? I don't think so. Was it pod the planetarium? 6 stars means 2 times the value. 6 stars goes kind of crazy. This is the only door I have, but I have 2 gems. I have 3 keys. I am equipped to draft this door. if I want to go back to the entrance hall, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 3 steps away, but there's 2 chests in there. I'm gonna draft the door and then see. It has to be a spare room. Do I go back for the? It's gonna be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's gonna be -6 for opening 2 chests. But the further I go, the more expensive it gets. Unless it's actually 1, 2. No, it's still 3 because you have the bedroom, which makes it faster. I'm gonna keep going forwards, I think. Oh, I don't know if I stand by that. -6 plus 4. So how the bedroom works is it still costs 1 to step into it, so it's only ever +1. So it's a net -4, not a net -2. It's yeah. So it'd be -1 to the chapel, -2 to the den, -3 to the bedroom, +2, and so you end up being -2 and then -1 to the entrance hall, so it's still -3, I believe. Unless I'm misunderstanding the bedroom, because it still costs 1 to walk into there, so it's only ever +1, not -1, not +2, unless you like don't count its cost. The pump room seems cool. I haven't seen it before. Let's try that. 2 options. Up that to -5. I don't think it is. I might be misunderstanding the bedroom, but hallway is better than drafting room here. No resources, big sad. The other main thing is the key economy. I would have been left with 1 key if I opened both the chests, assuming they don't get lockpicked, which is the main reason why I didn't go for it. I thought steps-wise it would be fine, but if the lockpick fails twice, then I leave myself with 1 key, or the trip becomes moot. 20... 2... Where's 2? 36... 8... 24... 12, 2... Oh. Oh, that's a fancy key, isn't it? Yeah. Don't you have a sledgehammer? I do have a sledgehammer. I forgot about the sledgehammer. That's my bad. Whoa. Do I want to go to the guest room or the terrace? I think I have to go to the guest bedroom. Not costing gems to draft for green rooms would be nice, but I just need steps, I think. Okay. So I need to go back to the last fork in the road, which could be the hallway or the pool. Okay, let's just go back to the hallway. It's the closest. So 1, 2, 3. And you see, my indecision here is I know the hallway's closer, but part of me feels like, I don't know, there might be value if I run out of resources to be in the pool, because then I'm closer to trying to retrace my steps back in the hopes that the entrance hall items give me steps. That's my logic for going, oh, it's 1 more step. But oh, dining room is big. I think I go straight into the dining room. I can't remember what food is on here. I don't think I've been to the kitchen. Yeah, I don't have the info. Wait. Is dinner not served? Am I being silly? After rank 8 has been reached? Did I draft it too early? Oh, that feels bad. I'm gonna be honest, I thought it was day 8, not rank 8. I'll be served retrospectively? Okay. Pump room, I think. Because that's kind of interesting. I've got no idea what these correspond to. I feel like I could cause significant structural damage here. Can I turn the pool off? Oh. Hehe. Okay. I'm suddenly regretting powering off the card swipe thing. The fourth Kozlet Havoc. I feel so evil. What rooms have I drafted? I've not drafted the reservoir. I kind of want to turn off the water in the pool. I'm curious if I can walk down the steps by the sound of it. But, I like the greenhouse. Oh. Can I only press one button? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how this works. Well, the greenhouse is very wet, that's what I know for now. Okay, so I'm gonna have to retrace my steps to the pool, see if anything has happened there. I could go through this room. Let's draft the door and see what happens. I feel like this isn't too bad if I draft more green rooms. I'm a bit scared to go out into it. I don't have the shovel, do I? No, I do. Okay. Please have dirt. No? Oh, thank you. Okay. Okay. Can I try? Oh, steam. Can I try going here? I don't have any bonuses for going into bedrooms at the moment. The music room would functionally be a dead end, so I think I spend a gem to get the nursery. And I hope this counts as a bedroom. Yeah. I don't think it's possible to check if there's any gems or stuff on the outside on this one. Gem! Well, thank you for the hydrate turquoise. Oh, little dog's fallen over. Okay. Plain pane. So from here, I either need to somehow get to the closet, which I think, if it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7, 8, then I guess I hope the chests have something in them. Or I go to the pool room, I draft the room, I see what it is. Okay. Maybe I go to the pool, I see if I can draft a bedroom that has a room out of it. I keep seeing this and thinking it's a shovel, and I know I already have a shovel this time, but I still feel like I'm getting scammed. Tiger. Kid cake platter? Can I see an apple from in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Let's see if there's a piece of fruit. Hey! Banana. I'm gonna draft this one. I'm gonna draft a courtyard. There's a chest and some soil. Oh damn, okay. You can have fruit and chests, right? I know it's normally gems, but there's a chance. Okay. That's another keycard room. This one, I'd really like to use a standard key. A boudoir would be perfect just to get the 5 steps. And then I head back. Because I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, -2, 6, and then I need to go back. But, I'm trying to do steps maths. I have the commissary, but there's no way for me to get to it. I don't have enough steps, so I can't buy anything with it. Does the boudoir have any keywords? It doesn't, it's conditional on other drafting things. Okay, let me plan my loot. There we go, pantry. And from here, I want to go right into the chapel. Part of me is considering from the chapel, do I go to utility closet to turn the thing off? But I think I go to the entrance hall first, because I think I'm going to lose my money either way, and I think that has more information in it. Like the uncertainty in the is in the entrance hall, not in the utility room. So it makes sense to use the ones that are... Okay, 2 Vimy rolls is pretty huge. I would really like some food, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, treasure map? Is it a room I've already been to? Is it coincidentally the dining room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 4, 6. It is the dining room. Okay, that's kind of fun. I'm a bit footstep scared. I think I don't know how footsteps are counted outside. I'm considering going outside, up to garage. No, it doesn't make sense because the bedroom's in the way. If the bedroom wasn't in the way, it might make sense. Okay, so I have to go bedroom, den, chapel, west wing hall, utility closet. Wait, let me count. 2, 4, 6, still on 7. 1, so I'm on 15, gonna go up to 16, down to 15, 14, this would be 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. There's no way to get back, but I can't draft the rooms without her. Oh. It's the pump room and one of the courtyard doors that require the key card, but the boudoir I haven't been into, so I don't know what the door requires. Oh, this feels... There wasn't any food in the commissary, was there? No. Okay, I think I have to do it. I have to go to the utility closet. And hope. And hope. Ooh. I'm gonna be very poor by the time I get out, because I keep having to go through the church. I'm still not entirely sure what the VAC indicators do. I've managed to turn them on all purple before, but... And now I get poorer. Okay, and now I need to decide which direction I want to go into. So I have 7 steps, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I have to go to the courtyard, even though it's further from the dining room, because I need to draft at least one bedroom to be able to make it back to the dining room. Either way, and so it doesn't matter if I start closer. So I think I go courtyard. And I think I might just re-roll for a bedroom. I forgot I don't have the keycard. Okay, then I did need to go this way because I... Did I pick the gem? No, I didn't. Always may as well have an extra gem. I might use the special key here. Just because I think I need the rooms. Whenever items will be spread throughout the house, they're placed here instead. If I get the aquarium, then I think that counts as a bedroom and I get +5 steps. And I just need to go 1 room forwards and I can get to floor 8, which means the dining room will be served, and I can then go back. I don't know how the doors count. I think this works. Yeah. Okay, yeah. An ordinary key. Food for sale? Oh no. If I get the kitchen, then I can't. I kind of forgot to consider that I'd opened the great hall door on the right. Oh. I'm getting the drawing room. Yeah, I'm getting the drawing room. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Once rank H has been reached, so I need to go into the room? Okay. I wasn't sure. It sounded like the phone rang then, which was spooky. This is the closed door, which we expected. And I think I go 1, 2, 3 to the dining room to get the food now. What is this? Please be many steps. I'll have dinner. I'll take 20. Okay. Oh, is the jingle from dinner being served? Oh, that's fun. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go back to the drawing room. 30? Oh, I drafted the pool. I just assumed I hadn't drafted the one I mentioned. Oh, you have aquarium. Yeah. Lockpick. Okay. We're getting close, we're getting close. Laboratory leads me to the... I don't know what redraw floor plans does. Oh, is that the drawing room specific one? I feel like laboratory isn't directly beneficial, but it gets me closer to the right place. Whereas secret passage puts me on at least another 2 steps. Whereas this gives me one room that I just have to keep re-rolling to get the right one. So I'm going for this one, I think. We went through this last time. I've been in here before. Do I have an upgrade disc this time? No. Can I run an experiment that I get the benefits of instantly? Experiment setup. Immediately gain a star. Gain 3 gold for each room in your house. I'm gonna go for immediately gain 3 gold for each room in my house, I think. That feels a bit undeserved, but I don't really see the star benefit yet. I'm sure there will be shenanigans later. I might go gain 1 star. I already have a lot of money. No, because what if it's one of those... Yeah, okay. Return to lab. Let me check my map. Oh, I only have the chapel and the aquarium. No, I think I might... No, I'm being indecisive. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna immediately gain the 3 gold for each one, because if the next room that I open is one, I still don't know any of the electronic passwords, which makes me feel very silly. But if for some reason there's something that I need to buy in one of the following rooms, at least I won't be like hindered by that threshold. All the same shenanigans as last time. I'm just bracing myself like additional power from boiler room. Oh, I was gonna say I didn't think this was here last time. I got no clue what's going on here. I feel like I'm not qualified to press these buttons, and I feel like I'm in a pretty important place to be pressing buttons. This isn't a room to experiment at. I'm gonna try roll for the room. Oh. Okay. Let's use a luck. Security room? That works pretty well. I guess. I've made it to the room, but to be sure I'm gonna turn off all the security measures first. Keycard system. Change offline mode to unlocked and confirm. Just because there's a chance that this takes me outside, which means I might get the chance to go back through the garage and turn the room off before I loop back. And then I'm gonna exit out. Oh, I'm reaching the room! To continue, you must go down. To continue up, you must go down. The basement key? Wait. I need to get out the house. Do I need to go into the outside basement? That's spooky. That's spooky. No, wait. Where's the basement? Can I look at my room index? Where's my room index? I've forgotten. Outer rooms. There's the tool shed. I'm not seeing a basement yet. I'm really allergic to these floors. If there's a basement you must enter? Yeah, but I don't know where the basement is. That's the thing. I think it has to be outside. If I'm wrong, that feels kind of bad. Set security to low? Now, the security room is for how often the keycard does show up, so it doesn't really matter anymore because I've made it to the room. I can do it on the way back, but I'm just making sure I'm not doing a dyslexia. It could be one of these rooms that I haven't seen, I suppose. But I don't remember seeing a basement. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the security room, gonna turn the setting to low, and then I'm gonna walk my way to my exit drafting rooms as I go, is my plan. Unless I'm being silly, there isn't anything further I can do here. This might be a door if I can get a second one to open, but I think that would require drafting 2 great halls, which I don't have the chance to do. Oh, I should probably estate inventory. 5 gems and 1 key. Is that because I spread them somewhere, or have I just been very unobservant? Okay. Any of these rooms that I don't recognize? I still haven't been to the safe. That looks kinda cool. That's the cellar, not the basement. Okay, let's see what's here. Do I want to get a key? I kind of... This one now feels important because I have the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11 out. Plus however many to draft here. What would I pick up in the closet? I feel like I have a lot of the base items. I have the basement key. Part of me wants to re-roll to see if I can get the cloakroom to to lock the basement key and try again on another one, but that also feels incredibly cowardly. Oh, howdy Toad! How are you doing? How's your day been going? I'm gonna go closet, I think. Okay, nice. Glad I got the key there. Oh, scaredy mouse. Okay. I didn't get to do as much science in here as I'd hoped, but... Okay, no, that's correct. I did dig up the dirt. It is straight down to the boudoir. Then I did get the gem out. I'm getting the gem deja vu. Wait. Then we can. Oh! I didn't pick up these 2 gems. Okay. Oh, I in fact still need to go to the exit to turn it off. Oh, thank you, Todd. So, pantry, pool, spare room, no other rooms left to draft from. And then I go to the entrance hall and I go outside. Yeah. Okay. I feel like I should be able to hit the security door with a hammer. That might not be the rational response, but I feel like it should be the case. You're taking so much of my money. Okay. Oh. Since I can get to the front area this way, I might go utility closet to garage so I can turn the door off if I do come back to the house. I still don't have the car keys, do I? No. Okay. I have slightly less steps than I thought I did, but that's the theme of today. That cost 2? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, but that's a commissary, not a kitchen. I have a coat check. Okay. I need to count from here how many steps I lose as I go, because I need to keep enough steps that I can check the cellar key. I have to. Okay. There's the area down here, but I wouldn't assume that's the cellar. But then the basement key. If I remember correctly, neither of these feel like they're the basement. There's the area down here which has all the boxes and crates in the way that said I needed help from the staff to move them. And then the one over there just kind of looked like a dead end. But I feel like that's more All missing. So we've lost one step. Oh, I'm nervous. It shouldn't cost you 9 steps to look? No, but I'm trying to plan to get back to code check. No. There's no way for me to open this. This is annoying. Okay. I was on this one. Cost 2 steps to get here. It's not the apple orchard, because that's a combination lock that I still don't have the key for. And there's nothing else down here. But I guess I head back and I check the area under the stairs. Wait, if I... let me do math. 5... If I go 1, 2, 3, 4, then I won't be able to go back. No, I'm gonna check the key. I feel so anticlimactic. The basement key has been checked. This was a cool one, but I just have no clue about the basement. I guess I just keep looking for a room called the basement inside the house. And then as soon as I see it, I hard draft the code check. Oh, thank you for the stitch and the hydrate. Hydrate. A little bit different. Mount Holly, the Architect's Inn? I didn't think I've seen the Architect's Inn before. Is that because I reached the antechamber? Okay, save and continue. I really hope that key is checked, because part of me wonders that with it saying we're not responsible for things lost overnight, that because that's like a really significant item, it won't keep it overnight. But I feel like that would be quite mean. Potentially. I might try and listen to the thing about which it said it earlier on, which is, it said to draft the lower level rooms earlier on for a good build up, I think. I'm gonna go parlor here. I believe in myself. I will not submit to the puzzle fair. I'm here for the puzzle. I'm also reflecting more and more in life that I should probably do all of the starting doors before I wander around, but part of me thinks that it makes more sense to explore a path, walk back, and then see where the areas go, but I don't know. I see arguments in both ways. Only one statement is false, only one statement is true. The gems are in the box with a false statement. Oh, my headache. Okay. If this is true, then this is true, and this is false, so they're in here, and I think that makes cohesive sense. Yeah, I know the rules, Dick. I'm familiar. If this is false, then it's in the box with the true statement. And this is... this is false, then this is true, and so it's here. And it's false that there's only one false statement, so that makes cohesive sense. So I've made a mistake somewhere. Gems are in a box with a false statement. Only one statement is true. One statement is false. I know that I've just gone quiet, but I'm just thinking very slowly. If only one statement is true, then this has to be the true statement, so both of these are false. And so the gem is in the box with the true statement, which is logically cohesive, and the gems are in here. If this is false, then that means there's two true statements, which means this is true, and this is true, so the gems are in here. So either option for this leads to the gems being in here. Only one statement is false. If this is true, then this has to be false. And therefore this statement is true, so the gems are in here, which reinforces this, so the gems are in the right box. If this is false and there's two false statements, then this is true, and this is false. And so the gems are in the box with the true statements, which means it's the white box. I think it's just the white box. I just want to go through all of them. The gems are in the box with the false statement. If this is true, then it could be either. Yeah, it's the white box. I'm going for the white box. I think I've thought this through enough. If I've talked through it for this long and I'm wrong, I'm so glad I'm not. Okay. I'm gonna head out to keep hunting backseat creators and that. Have a great night and amazing stream. Stay awesome. I can't help myself knowing to try to help. That's fair. Have a great rest of your night. Oh, we got a courtyard. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, I'm a big courtyard enthusiast, sorry. But thank you for stopping by, Jake. We've got a shovel. I'm kind of interested to see if there's odds somewhere for how often you get the shovel in the courtyard, because there's certain rooms that have shovel occurrences. Turnip. Turnip stonks go up. Let's look at this room. I would be quite happy to draft a pantry there. But before I'm gonna get a library from the reading nook, and I'm gonna go into the pantry but not draft from it. And I get an orange! Oh my gosh, I love the pantry. The coupon book. I feel like I am underutilizing the shops. Because I am not making enough purchases to warrant the coupon book. Boo! Okay. Oh, the pump system user manual would be handy. Yeah. I think after that it's this one, then fixed stars in terms of priority. Okay, I'm feeling decent about this so far. And then I saw the wait room. There's a bookshop! I might not have the money to get the books, but do you remember what they said about the best chance of an unredacted copy? Okay. First of all, ooh, a new clue sold out in hours. It would come in no surprise that the latest book from local author Marian Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in Abstinia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexpected disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement. The writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher revealed that all of the proceeds of the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigation of missing persons. Still, the timing conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Von Margel, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted saying the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow in elbow, to the bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last word ever printed by the missing author. Always stumbled a little bit at the end. Whoa. Okay. Just checking the bookshelves for sneakily hidden gems, to make sure they're not being rude. It's the symbol again! Is this the symbol of the three siblings from the old royal system? I'm so poor, but I want all of these books. Okay. A New Clue and the History of Ardonia First Edition are kind of crazy. I need both of them. Okay. Nicely priced books. Was this foretelling that I'm too poor? Okay. Billiard Zoom gets me the keycard pass, and I get to do maths. Oh, let me check behind the bar. Nope. Okay. Maths. 15. 7, 14. 7. Wait, 6? Oh, 6. Okay, 6 minus 1 is 5 times 4 is 20. Divided by 5 is 4 again? Yeah. 16 minus 5 is 11, times by 2 is 22, divided by 11 is 2. But I've misplaced the 2. There we go. Oh, it's the silver key? I kept thinking it was the key card access thing. But the silver key is pretty good. I'm not sure if I want to get to the... I feel like I'm more likely to spend my money on the bookshop than the commissary this time, so I'm gonna try and connect back to the previous room. I'm feeling very scammed by the lack of things in corridors, I'm gonna be honest. This is just gonna be a self-contained route, so... Oh. It's gonna be a self-contained route, so let's go through the corridor. I'm saving footsteps, I guess. Okay. Let's go this way and let's hope I have steps forwards. The den is a nice first pick. Bedroom is nice in the corner. Veranda. I just like the green rooms. I know that's not... I know there's no basis in logic for that, but I just like the green rooms, okay? And if there's dirt, I can dig it up. Marginally closer to getting those books. West Wing is pretty good here, I think. I'm just gonna keep going forwards. even though I'm leaving this as a very narrow path. I might go laboratory here and then draft the western room to the left. Because I want to see if I can get the closet to pick up the reroll item. Yep. Yeah. I wish, and this is me having played the game too much in the last period of time, but I wish the period between clicking on an item and it appearing was in your inventory was slightly shorter. I'm gonna go back to roll the other room quickly. Because I fear this may be a short one. May as well get a storeroom now. I have all the resources for this not to end disastrously and suddenly, but I also only have one door forwards and only one orientation it can be. So... Oh, I can run an experiment, can't I? Yep. Experiment setup. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 dice selected randomly. I am very interested in permanently adding 1 gold to my allowance, but it's deciding which of these. Immediately is the safe bet, but I have gems on the brain. I hope I get at least 1 activation out of this. Wait. It's scary! I don't know what it is. Okay. I feel like I need so much more context. The boudoir is perfect here. It was whenever you spend 2 or more gems, so the commissary wouldn't activate it. And I can pick up a gem in here. Bish bash bosh. I guess we have to get the dining room. Okay. Let's use a regular key for this door, because this one's a bit of an awkward one. I want things to cost gems to draft is the issue, so I'm gonna go for the garage. I could live to regret. Ugh, there's no value to me going to the garage anymore. I get the outdoor shed if I can. Yeah. Okay. This plus there's just 3 keys. This is fine. This is fine. No, I need to get to the security room to do that, don't I? Is there anything on the ground? Nope, nope. Oil. Well, thanks for the pets, Busky. Thank you, thank you. Wait, car keys. I forgot about them. The drop-off address is 1422 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Twinsdale. The goods are already secure in the trunk, so just unlock it and get the back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I didn't think that he'll be requesting the car today, but you must know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has the payment ready. Well, that's incredibly suspicious. my gosh. Okay, I don't suppose can I get access to the trunk? Is that moonshine? Is that the entrance? How many steps back to the laboratory is it? To be back to the laboratory to do the upgrade disc? I might go back to the... No, I'm going back to the laboratory to do the upgrade disc. Oh. I want to exit. I didn't think I thought I could do experiment setup. When if you spend 2 or more gems? If it was just 1 gem it would be brilliant, but the 2 or more is kinda... Insert disc. Let me get my upgrade. No, upgrade dance. I don't use the mailroom that much. Okay. Same day delivery, no contact delivery. It'll be dropped off at the entrance. No contact delivery sounds perfect. Weight shipping sounds cool, but I feel like that'll be difficult to realize. I'm going for no contact delivery. Okay. Let us get back to drafting. Can I look at my maps? I may use the special key here. I have a reroll. I don't think it's needed. I've changed my mind. The gymnasium wouldn't be too bad here, to be honest. And this is only 1 step, so 1 gem, and I only really want to spend gems 2 at a time. I don't like any of these, but it's not critical enough that I feel like I should reroll it. I think I'm gonna get the chapel and I'll go in there to begin with. When you enter the ballroom, set your number of gems to 2. I am quite happy with the ballroom here because this is going to upgrade my starting gold capacity. Yeah. And I've not been here before, and this is exciting. It's so shiny. What the heck? Oh, and Simon. There's something here? No, it's just part of the stand. Under these stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, the music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. Okay, I'm leaning more and more towards my numbered words that are highlighted there. I'm gonna have to go back and read my notes for the section after this day, I think. 2 remain, for 1 must dance and spin again around the clock hands, and as they turn a second chance to rise above the falling sands, and the true time lost in past romance. I can't tell if 2 or 2 is capitalized, but I think it's true. So, on the ones we have 5, 6, 7 from the last few days, which are sheets are true, which doesn't mean anything to me. Would bedding normally lie to you? Well, I'm feeling slightly less optimistic about that clue now. But, oh. I don't like the dark room here. I think I want to rebuild this. It feels indulgent, but haven't seen the basement. Let's go to the commissary. I don't think I'm getting to book money. I might. Oh wait, if I go into the ballroom, whenever you enter the ballroom, say your gems to 2. Okay. I don't think I get any of them straight away. I guess we just have to keep hard drafting to try and get the Great Hall. Okay, this one activated the research, which is a little disappointing. Farmer's apple? Oh, I found that a little bit late in the day. Okay. Here's my door. I'm gonna use a regular key for this. I don't have any rerolls, but... Where did one of my gems go? I thought I had 2. There's only 2 bedrooms in the house, so plus 2 keys doesn't feel great, especially for how much I'm giving up. So I just have to go dark room. Does the observatory cost a gem? I don't entirely... No, it does cost a gem. I'm just sleepy. I don't like the flickering lights. Oh. Okay. Room, don't fail me now. Well, that wasn't the type of failure I was anticipating, but it's an issue. Dark room into wait room is really quite mean, I think. I think that's my policy. Special key, silver key. Yep. I don't have any keys for the Great Hall though. Why am I trying to get to the final room when I know what I get in there and it doesn't... The cellar's adjacent to a basement. $1,213? What's the chances that could be the password for the apple orchard? Because I think that was a 4-digit one. 1,213? Okay. These are all locked, aren't they? Well. So I have to go wait room, dark room, observatory. Okay, I can get back to the chapel just about to draft the next room. Can't buy any food? No. I forgot that it's on entry. Okay. Never mind, I should have gone... What's the chances I can eat it before the food hits 0? No! Oh, that's so taunting, that's evil. Okay, I think last day for me now. One last try, one last try. A sizable mana? Oh, it's more complimentary than some of the room summaries we've got so far. So even continue. Okay, I might try doing the shenanigan where I look at all the starting doors before I step through them. Because previously I've been going for the logic of the direction that I take each of the doors depends on how the other paths go, so if I end up with a branching path here, I'm more willing to pick a dead end, etc. But I don't think that I get enough choice for that extra value to be worth it. I get the den here every time. I get the bedroom since the den will have a door to that door. And I'm scared of the chapel. And then all the way here. I like the reading nook. Okay. The chance to go to the library. I'm so sad that I got the bookstore and then was just too broke to buy books. The real experience of wanting to buy books, but still, not what I'm jazzed about. This is this is cutting the one so short. I really hoped it would be rotated the other way. Okay. Jean Rippenpaul with this Simon P. Jones. The EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirement of today's indoor in-ground swimming pool and spa. The EPCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to track the flow of water and the volume at several different designated tanks. And aquatic house features, be an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. I'm suddenly scared you could injure the fish with this. Okay, so this is pretty intuitive, the source and the water lever. Whenever you're using a single tank system on array pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub. The panel is filtered with a number of buttons equal to your number of home's needs. Press the button to select the water source you'd like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill the pool, simply press and label pool. Regardless of the number of pumps and water sources being used, water can be adjusted for one room. Okay. After you've selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to pump the associated with the source to pump either in or out. This will initiate the flow of water to and from the supply. Okay. A pump may be connected to one or more tanks, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water. Recommended for cleaning large Olympic-sized pools. In this case, the tank the pump is using could be changed by using a simple flick of a switch. Using the water control panel to select the water source, using the pump to set the direction of the water flow. Okay. I feel a bit silly for getting that book now because that really was very intuitive, but you know, no harm, no foul. Nothing in here. Oh, apple! Okay. There's the regular gem. Any nice little. Ooh! I only have one key, so I'm not going to use it on the chest for now. I like the lab this early, I think. The walk-in closet, I don't know if I've been to before. It feels high value, but it's a dead end for one gem. Gonna get the laboratory. Apple. No? It's a scam. That's so apple coded. You see like the round shape, you see the red? Grumble, grumble, grumble. Okay. Continue with experiment. Whenever you draft a red room, there's 5 steps, and then whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, You see, I'm not sure how the allowance thing works, because does that only affect when you draft the study and pay the employees? I might immediately add 3 aquariums. Whenever you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then gain 1 key or 1 random die, doesn't feel good. Whenever you draft a room, spending 2 or more gems feels plausible. Because the aquarium I don't feel like is that good at this point. Okay. I don't know what these numbers are is the awkward thing. I can't see a key anywhere. Oh. So this is hydrogen, helium, lithium, beryllium, boron, carbon, nitrogen, oxygen, fluoride, neon, sodium, magnesium, potassium. No, I've not done chemistry in so long. What do these relate to? This don't really tend things to do with their structure. Okay, so the periodic table is linked to this, so the numbers 1 through 10, even though this goes to 12, are labelled in some way corresponding to this, and it's not turned on because we don't have access to the pump. But what would that mean? Would that be rooms in a house? No. Because that can't be rotated or translated to easily sit into the layout of a house. So what could it be? My first thought was that it's the numbers correspond to like a number that is. So you would have because there's a regular periodic table here, so there's a room that you associate with H, and that's the one which is for room 1. But I don't know how you'd know which room to associate with it. And I don't know which room you would associate with row number over partition, which is what Rn is to me. Okay, I'm gonna save a note of both of them. That's how it may sound. Because that's what I'm assuming it has to relate to. I just don't really know how. Nine and 10 would be F and NE. Could I just be spelling them out in the order? So 1. I cannot. Okay, I'm gonna have to get a lookup for one of these. I can't keep going back and forth, it'll drive me mad. Okay, so the 6th in is 1 PU S push TH. Oh, counting. There. RE EU PA? Have I lost my place somehow? Okay, I need to write the letters of this. Wait. let me get the text in OBS. Let me just add a rogue input with text. I feel like having the first words be... can I make this smaller? Let me... Oh, I've managed to place it in such a way that I cannot click on it. Don't feel swell about that. Okay. No scuff here. Okay, okay. Now we're getting there. So, yes I tested it with a keyboard smash. But no, my page. Okay. So, if I look at my key, the order I need to look at them is... Oh. OBS, don't lay over my notes. So, it's the bottom row and it's 6 across. So that is PU. This feels like it has to be the method, but I then the second one is S for sulfur, the third one is H for helium, the fourth one is TH for... is that thallium? I can't remember. The fifth one, and this is the one where I thought I got lost last time, so it's 5 from the right. 3, 4, 5, and 1 up is RE. Oh. And 6 is 1 across from I. EU. 7 is PA, which is increasingly looking like it's nonsense, and it's starting off looking like push there is just a coincidence. Okay, I'm gonna finish it because I started. F T E R N I N E. Oh, push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. It is an answer. Okay, I was just like, this is too close to relating to it to not be. Oh, thank goodness there was something there that was gonna drive me mad. Okay, okay. And I've managed to close my blueprints tab. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna save that for next time, but I'm assuming this needs power 1 to be done. Smart. I'm kinda proud of myself. I got lost in the middle, but pushed 3 up after 9. That was a clue, right? I'd forgotten immediately. Okay. So I would need to push 9 up and then... But there's no power, so it doesn't matter. Okay. I think I need to get a pump room to power this, so I'm gonna try and draft the pool. That's the new goal in life. I guess we get the spare room. I feel like something must change in the spare room, but I have the streaming no brain shenanigan. I might get to the closet to get the reveal item for the other path. I have the clue for future ones now, at least. Okay. Pressing anything on this one. Corridor's pretty great here. I don't suppose there's any helpful things. A hallway would be pretty good here. I like a parlor, but I gotta try and... The absence of things on the ground is once again shocking. Tight here, I think. Parlor is pretty good. I would like gems to help with my drafting deficiency. This box is not empty. This box contains gems. All statements that contain the word gems are false. This is false, because if this is true, then isn't this false, and therefore it's false? You see, it's written in a different color, but to me this still contains the word gems. And so this has to be false. But then, if this is true, then this is false, and this is the correct one. If this is false, does the double negative make it positive? And does that mean that the ones with the word gems are true? I don't think it necessarily needs to, because this contains the word gem and is false, so it sufficiently satisfies its, it's all... Yeah, so only one of them needs to be false and one of them... Oh. If this is true, then I don't know how the word gem counts. Because it's in quotes and it's in different quotes to previous ones. That's a new mechanic. Ugh. So if this is true, this is false. And then if this is true and that's false, then this could be true or false, which isn't helpful. So I think I've not followed the new quote thing fully. So if this is false, and not all statements that contain the words gems are false, then one of the statements that contains the word gems is true, which means this statement is true, and this statement is false. Am I being silly about the gem and quotes thing? Am I like thinking about this in a too Magic the Gathering way? I don't know. My brain wants to go all layers. If the statement that contains the word gems are false, this statement contains the words gems. But if it's false... I think this has to be false. I think there's like a looping double negative in here. Do people see what I mean? Because if it's true, then all the statements that contain the word gems are false, and this contains the word gem, so it must be false. And if it's false, then it's fine, so this has to be false. And for it to be false, at least one of them that contains the word gems has to be true, so this one has to be true. And then the blue one is just isolated. I'm confused. Oh, thank goodness. I didn't trust myself on that one. Okay. Oh, hi, Sonic. I missed the beginning. That's okay, that's okay. How's your day been going? kitchen seems pretty good here. I can't remember what my lab requirement was. Do I get to see in my items? I don't have any items, so I don't get to see the thingy I've drafted. Okay. Food for sale might be helpful in the future. Oh yeah. If I click here. Oh. Today's main course is beef stew pie. Boiled chicken stew laid, then baked to perfection, topped with mashed potato parmesan. Additional plus 10 if you have a boiler room. That's good, because I'm looking for a boiler room. Okay. Add 10 plus 10 and add a morning room to the day's pool. That's exciting. Okay. I kind of want to get the morning room. But the boiler room is the priority. And to visit my parents in the village? Oh, it's nice to visit family. I hope it went well. Well, visiting family can be tiring, but I hope it went well. I would like courtyard. I'm a big courtyard enthusiast. Is there a shovel? That's gotta be the best room in the house. Get gems. Get dirt, you get a shovel sometimes. You dug up nothing of interest was buried here? That's a scam! What do you mean? Outrage. Okay, I don't think I have this thing on the top. No. I can't have the secret passage because it closes off the path. So I either get a storeroom or I get a chapel. I might get a chapel since I only have 1 gold. It's not too bad to double back on. Well, oh hi KCB. How you doing? How's your dipping going? Oh, I'm rich. I did not check the orientation of the chapel. Okay, that was a mistake. Oopsies. On the plus side, I still can't afford it. Okay. Phew. Last chance of freedom. Pantry? Banana! I am accruing currency. Oh, yeah, we have to use the keys. And we have to go for the gymnasium. I might go back and buy the sandwich. Because this feels like this one is getting close to its end. And I would like to find out what that room is, because that feels hard to come by. Eight steps at the morning room to the pool. Yep. Alrighty. We go one room left to draft. Security is a good start. Banana. Yeah. Eat banana now? Ooh, good choice of snack. I need to have some blueberries. I got some really nice blueberries at the store, but I haven't got around to eating them. And it's been a day or two, and so I'm scared they're gonna be not as nice as they were when they were new. But I just need to kind of commit and eat them, you know? I feel like with fruit in the UK, a lot of it's often not the freshest, and so I kind of delay having it. I'm gonna double check I haven't missed anything. I feel like I'm getting very sleepy, so I might have done. one trunk. How did I miss a trunk? Okay. We go one door. Ideally. Well, I can't afford the office. I could get the archives. I'm gonna reroll here. Boiler room here is pretty nice. Oh, the boiler room is specifying the one of its doors is locked. I think that's what that looks like visually to me. So I think I have to get dining room here. And then I just try and get boiler room again later. Might common fruit is the apple. I feel like the apple's pretty common in the UK. It grows quite well here in terms of like native plant. But pears grow quite well in the UK, but they're not that in demand, I would say. I don't know, maybe I'm casting undue scathing comments on pears. I like them, but I feel like they're not as widely sought after as apples or bananas. Oh. I think today's over then. We can dig. Okay. So, the room which I can access in the security room has the lock password on it, which I don't have access to. Oh, I've just realised. At the start of every day, I can go outside and draft the one room outside that doesn't go anywhere. I should be doing that every day. Let me double check. Nope. Okay, I'm losing some steps here. But I think this is the right play. We go outside. We find the little garden room. We open it, we see what we get from there, and then maybe it's the end of the day. But we should start the day doing that each time now. Yep. It's a few steps, but it gives you an extra starting path, so I think it's worth it. Special floor plans now cost additional steps. Wait, a shrine? That's cool. That's cool. I feel like I should whisper. Each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 reroll dice. Gain 5 extra coin each time you roll a reroll dice. Oh, that went pretty well. Okay, nice. I do think that's the end of the day though. Since I'm outside, I may as well look under the entrance tunnel again just to double check. But is it true that it rains a lot in Britain? Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah. It rains a lot, and if it's warm, it's very humid. We don't really get dry in the UK. We either get rainy or humid. This is so ominous. Okay. feel like the previous time I went down here there was narration to these, like you clicked on them and it said something along the lines of you'll need the staff to help move these. The things going in and out of range is scaring me. Running away. I'm gonna end the day, but I'm not gonna end the day in the scary tunnel. Just out of principle. That day was kinda short. Alrighty. We'll do one last day since that was a short one. Save and continue. Day 19? I feel like I've had some short days today. Like, some amount of that's gotta be me making bad decisions, but also, damn, I've had some short days. I will say, although it's often rainy in the UK, we do get heat waves, which they're not that hot, it's just very humid, and none of our buildings are built to withstand any amount of warmth. So, okay, let's go tool shed. Shovel! And what's the other one? Oh, and hammer. Okay. We're destructive. But yeah, it's cooling off again now, but there was a heat wave for the last 2 weeks, which I didn't like. I generally prefer colder weather, so I quite enjoy. Oh. I walked into a plant. I quite enjoy the UK's cooler weather. Honestly, I feel like I'd be suited to move to Iceland or something. I find the UK is too warm for me a lot of the time. Okay, I'm sticking to the drafting before walking start. Spare room to spread them out more. Corridor to spread them out more. Spring should be this. Usually we have a temperate climate and warmer and drier, which allows us to open the swimming season in mid-May, but this year is completely different. It's wet and it rains and the temperature doesn't rise over 25. 25. Oh, is this the delivery? Oh, it's the starting allowance. Did I miss it last time? Oh, I'm silly. Okay. Maybe the allowance is pretty good after all. Now let's get the parlor. 25 degrees is kind of heat wave weather in the UK. But that being said, it is like 25 degrees with 90% humidity, and every building has insulation and no air conditioning. So it's the gems are not in this box. The blue box is true. The gems are in this box. So, options. If this is false, and these two are true because they're self-affirming, then the gems are in the white box. If this is true, then this is true because they're in this box. And this is true because this is true. So, either this is false and the gems are in it, and then this is false and then this is false. Okay, so it has to be in the white one. That's the only consistent one. Yeah. They'd been getting more difficult for the last few. I'm glad that one is simpler. Courtyard. I've already got my own shovel, it's all good. Ooh! Lighting key drop. Double key drop, let's go! in a key affluent economy. Gonna open this door since there's no other paths leading to this space. I would quite like the security room. I'm gonna lower the security level, but I'm not gonna turn it off in case I do get the key card. Have I missed anything yet? I've missed a gem in a trunk. That has to be in the den in the corridor then. There has to be there's a gem in here, so I'm assuming there's a trunk in the den or the corridor. Okay. I feel okay about that. I don't think I've missed a gem in a room I'm in. I think it includes rooms you've opened. Have I stepped through? Yes, I did. Okay. I was gonna waste a step there. I don't really want to draft library here, because library will turn this into a loop, which admittedly I have paths this way, but I'm just happy to keep meandering down. I know I'm not trying to get to the end room anymore, but I don't know. I feel like the basement. I don't know where it is. I'm gonna, I guess, get the kitchen. I don't think there's anything left for me to find in the garage. But I'm gonna draft this room instead. I've never been abroad, so I can't judge the climate in different countries, but Britain and UK are approximately the same climate zone, but everything changes due to island variations. Yeah, the UK deals with a lot of ocean winds. That's not the technical description, but one of the reasons why it's so dry and humid is because we have the big transatlantic weather front, which has high, I forget which way around it is, but the pressure from the transatlantic weather front causes there to be higher humidity in the UK just generally. I believe, not a weather person, but that's my understanding. Other than that, we have a pretty chill climate. Am I willing to close that off? I think I want to re-roller. Okay. You know, I didn't go to the outdoor room again. Oh, I'm so silly. Let's draft this door and see what it gets. Reading Nook and hope for good library orientation. Okay. Never had a good library orientation. I think I might go for the pantry, because otherwise I'm kind of limited. I get an apple. I'm realizing what's. Did I get the garage? No. Billiards room. I could do with a silver key. Hey! Coin! I feel like that's the first random coin I've seen in ages. Sea breezes, which is also my favourite deodorant. Oh no, I'm thinking specifically of the descriptor for the front that causes high pressure. No, it's essentially with the. You have all the different weather fronts that you're exposed to, and over water they gather more momentum, more force, due to nuances of weather that I'm not equipped to explain. And as a result, ocean fronting countries are generally more exposed to being extremely impacted by these weather fronts, which is why the change in pressure in the weather above the UK is so impacted by the transatlantic weather fronts. And so I think it's the low pressure from that causes high humidity. Yeah, I believe. 14. Is there a rhyme or reason to the layout of the numbers? Because I can't figure out one, but I think that might just be dots. 8? For... Wait. 4 times 10 divided by 10 divided by 4. Is that just 1? Have I got my symbols the wrong way around? That feels silly. Oh, it is just 1. Okay. Solution to puzzles is self-care. Oh, thank you for the hidden the stretch. Sorry. I think it is better for stream to not have the sound alerts on, but I do miss them sometimes. I'm sorry. Big hydrate. Let's see. Please don't be locked. Thank you. Well, I can't remember what the observatory day is for today. Pop, pop, pop. I want to go to the observatory. I'm assuming it's not going to be cruel and have it be the less stars is better. So even if the rewards are 1 off. I like that it's a key shape to get you a key. That's very fun. Okay. I feel okay about that, I think. Rather than getting the 2 random items. They're gonna steal my money. But at least I get to check the corridor now. Which there isn't a chest in. So that means I hope I'm gonna go outside and check the outside room real quick. Especially because now I have gold in case it's the shrine again. Wow. Almost walked into the door. Quite a nice little door. Turns out I did go to the shrine and I just have no memory by the end of stream. Pay no attention to the silly mouse in the corner. Okay, so we are annoyed at the Steam overlay. We have 2 paths forwards. Aha! I got a hammer! That looks like a fancy key. The key to the secret garden? Well, that sounds really cool. I want to go to the secret garden. Oh, thank you for the 30 bits, Sonic. Very confused, Danya. Wait, what could... I don't know any garden areas that require a key. Unless it's one of the big gates. Let's try these doors and see where we get to. I'm tempted to go for the guest rooms here. But no reroll leaving me to 1 step, but I want to look in the gardens anyway, so... Okay, another key. That key is so cool. I really hope that's an external room and not an internal one, because if it's internal... Well... Okay, so we're closed off inside, but I'm gonna have a look to see what doors I can open with this key. I got 27 steps, so that should be enough to explore the gardens. There's the spooky tunnel on that path which doesn't require a key. There is the apple orchard which requires a combination, not a key. There is this set of doors. which is the private drive, so it doesn't require a key. There's this ominous place that doesn't have a key slot. Oh, do I need to try the number, what was it? 1213? The founding year from the estate? No. I thought that was a decent try. I just want apples. Okay. And there's nothing else here. Do you like to eat sweets? Yes, I have a very sweet tooth. I try and be a little bit restrained just because I'm not the best at noticing when I'm hungry, so if I have a lot of snacks I often will forget to eat like healthy food, but I really like sweet food. I really like pear drops, if people know what they are. They're my current favourite food at the moment. That, and I'm just really excited about ciabatta. But I'm always really excited about ciabatta, so... Where could the secret garden be? Okay. Aquitaine lumps? I remember them well. That feels like a... What do you mean it's one way? I suppose that makes sense thematically to make sure that you can't always get into the garage. A pear drops gummy candy? No, pear drops are a hard candy. They're, I'm trying to think what they're like. Have you ever had like fruit gems? They're solid. I can take a photo of them after stream. They're normally like sugar coated, but like very lightly dusted, and they have two different like types of sweet flavors. I don't like seafood or fish. I'm not the biggest seafood fan. I used to really like fish fingers, like a fish finger sandwich with ketchup and white bread. But I don't know if I feel like that's I don't know if that's barely seafish anymore. But yeah, I tend to be very sensitive to smells, so if a food has a strong smell, it's not super likely I'll enjoy it. I don't mind the smell of spicy food specifically. Like if something has a strong spicy flavor, it's okay. Or some fermented flavors I'm fine with, but anything that smells sour or smells fishy, I find really overwhelming and then don't really want to try. I smell like nail polish remover, but tastes much better. What kind of pear drops are you eating? No, let me get some out. I've got some in my desk. I keep a little jar of them in my desk so I can have a snack whenever I close a ticket. I don't think they really smell of much. No, they don't really smell of anything. They smell vaguely sweet, vaguely like synthetic pear. Sorry, I'll smell them now. What do you mean? I think we might be talking about different things, because I've never heard of them as Accutane lumps. And they don't smell like nail polish either. I think that's the end of the day, which is a shame, because this is really cool. Finding it won't be easy. Is it one of the green rooms? What does it look like when there's a room you haven't found? They're numbered. So, where would it be? Because it's not an internal room. can't carry the key to the next day is what's scaring me. But yeah, I don't know. I like Palmer Violets as well, but you can't have them too often. The Bonds Pear Drops? Wait, let me Google Bonds Pear Drops. I don't know if I've had like a name brand pear drops. I just tend to get them if I go to the seaside. They look similar, but it might just be that that brand makes nasty smelling pear drops. They taste really nice. They include Accutane. Whoa! Well, that's kind of spooky. Oh heck, Sonic, thank you so much for the gift of September to Unicorn. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Wow, thank you. Well, thank you. My brain is fuzzy, but I really appreciate it. Oh, if you were gifted Unicorn, make sure to say thank you. Once I'm not gaslighting. You see, that was my default, but on the ingredient list I mentioned 2 types of Accutane, so it might smell of Esta. Can I just not smell Esta? These are like no-name brand ones that I just got in bulk from an Turkish supermarket, but I don't smell of anything. Now I'm just sniffing into the microphone like... Oh, hi Adam. How are you doing? How's your day been going? Wait, oh heck, what? Oh, Sonic, thank you so much for another gift that's up to dust. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Make sure to say thank you if you have received a sub. What do pear drops smell like? Wait, yeah, Adam, can we interrogate you on this? Have you had pear drops before? What do they smell like? They taste nice, right? I've been feeling well? Oh goodness, I hope you feel better soon. I've not had pear drops before? It looks like our query is at an end then. What I'm realizing is, briefly before, when I went to draft one of the rooms, it showed me a room facing upwards with an unusual lock, and I thought, oh, I won't go for that room, because then I won't be able to progress. But what if that was the secret garden lock, because you don't normally see when doors are locked on rooms? And so I think I may have fumbled the secret garden, which I feel a bit silly about. But hopefully it's okay. Oh, I was gonna say it's pretty early, but it's been 4 hours. Oh my gosh. Okay. It has been a reasonable length of steam. I think I am going to wait over to Salon and end stream there, for I am sleepy. Let's call it a day. I'm sad I lost the key, but I can keep an eye out for it in the future. I really want to find the way to the secret garden. That sounds adorable. Okay. Let's see. Let me just mute whilst I find someone who's live. Apologies, I'm sleepy, so I may take a few minutes. Okay. Okay, I think Sty is yapping his sweet. Let's go a little humble. I said that today reception time is at dark. Oh, I'm sorry. No, it's 11 PM, so I think the rooms can sometimes take quite a while, so that is my natural end point for today. But I hope everyone had fun. save and quit. Okay, I'll have to quit at the start of the next one. But thank you everyone for being here today. I feel like I've been a little bit quiet, low energy, but I hope it was still fun. And also, I'm quite bad at the self promo, but I have been working on tidying up the archive channel. So if you want to catch any of the stream VODs, this one will be up there later today. They now mostly have thumbnails. There's 8 left to make, and then the next thing on my to-do list is setting up a proper YouTube bio. So there's going to be descriptions of them and stuff. So I don't know if anyone's ever going to use it, but hopefully it is helpful and makes things easier to use. So yeah, I really appreciate everyone being here. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah. I think that's my little understand thing. I'm tired today, so I lack the natural yap. But I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. I won't be streaming the next 2 days, but I will be back on Saturday, and I will be playing some Arknights. I'm going to be finishing Undertides, so that'll be fun. And then we've got a Sunday stream as well. Bye. Lots to see. But let's say hi to Sty.